We gotta change the title. Looks like everything is all right. Making sure everyone can hear me. I installed a new plugin, and for some reason it's not letting my Twitch work, so whatever. Just YouTube it is again. But YouTube's thing with their streaming, they don't want to give me my chat. It just says something went wrong. What are you gonna do? So, I think I am going to do a fresh playthrough. Be nice if my Twitch was working, but it really don't want to do that. Inhospitable wasteland. Those who dwelt in the sanctuary did so under the yoke of oppressive corporate conglomerates and an artificial intelligence entity known as the Controller. This arrangement continued for centuries, and as times passed, residents of Laird grew ever more complacent. Everyone bought into this existence, and it wasn't long ago that an individual took matters into their own hands. New Age began that day, and humans were once again allowed to return to the planet's surface, now healed of the wounds it had suffered. At the same time that humans were freed from their self-imposed exile, so too were the corporations freed from the shackles that bound them to the Controller. Hey Jakub! Hey Game Man! Attempts have been made to investigate further, but the region where the occurrences took place appears impassable. Corporate conflicts over such things as land and mineral rights are becoming an increasingly common, and suspicion raised by recent events are adding fuel to an already volatile situation. As always, corporate disputes are settled with the aid of an impartial third party. With the situation on the surface steadily escalating out of control, ever be chance for lasting peace. All that has been recovered is on the brink of being lost yet again. Like how in every iteration we destroy the AI, but yet corporations still ruin everything. Man, so I've been doing some more like research into like who are the worst corporations. Man, fuck Murakumo. I am not a fan of Murakumo Millennium anymore. I've always been a fan of Chrome anyways. Kisaragi is bad, but like Murakumo I think is worse. So we're doing a fresh playthrough. We are not importing our parts. I think it would be too easy. Welcome to the team, Raven. On the off chance it was not mentioned during the internal screening processes, please allow me to briefly highlight a few aspects of exactly what it is Global Cortex does. Our firm specializes in dispute resolution. I like how it's dispute resolution, that's all it is. Stable of mediators. None of the corporations in-game are the ones that caused the Great Destruction, except for them. Did Murakumo cause the Great Destruction, or did they try to do a second one? AC repairs, access to part upgrades. That's a lie. They're not giving me shit right now. So, if you read the briefing for Justice, they say that Murakumo took it. They took control of Justice. I don't think they're the original ones who made it, though. They're kind of like in a spite play, saying like, "Okay, we're gonna take this. We're gonna try to. If we can't win, no one can win." They're fucking assholes. Hello, Emma. All right. First things first. We got import. Gonna get our emblem. Who else could put something in space if not the corporation that has bases on the moon, in orbit, and on Mars? So they don't have bases on Mars yet. There's the Murakumo Dome, which is named after Murakumo because they had terraforming plans. But the great... Okay, let me grab my book. I'm grabbing the book. All right, so if I look at the timeline in the book here, I know I can't show you. Just gonna have to believe me. But, so I know in the Leos Klein video, I kind of went over it. So, timeline 1, which is the AC1 and AC2 timeline, people, they don't start repairing the surface and, like, making the megacities until ED0070. That's when they start making, like, Isaac City and stuff. So we don't know who existed before that happened. That's the earliest point in the timeline. There's no ED000 or whatever. So I'm pretty sure that the Great Destruction is when that clock starts. And then once that clock starts, Murakumo starts to come to power. They start to get all their terraforming stuff in order. But I don't think they're the ones that made it. I think there was like a bunch of global superpowers, because Murakumo isn't a global superpower yet in AC1. They're strong, but they, like, obviously they still need to hire ravens to do stuff. But Murakumo isn't, like, global. And the Great Destruction, from what I understand, from what I've read, was like the whole world killed each other. Hey, Fly. So that's my interpretation of how things went. Obviously, I'm not saying I'm right, but I don't think Murakumo made justice, because if you look at like their lunar bases and the things that they have up there, they reappropriated the space station Kaide. They didn't make it. They took control of it. So there's a bunch of stuff on the surface, or on in the orbit of the planet, that Murakumo is trying to get out there, and then Zeomatrix finds the terraforming plans, and then we kind of just don't know how they got them, which is fine. First timeline ended on another age with a lot of unanswered questions. I think the games are better when all the questions aren't answered. That's me, though. I like it when there's room to interpret what's happening and to have discussions about it. Okay, I do have my emblem. Sweet. Just don't like AA is the end of the timeline. So, I have a... Yes, AC2 I think was a good point to just kind of end things. I had to beat the entirety of Another Age to get 15 seconds of footage for the video that's coming out tomorrow. And I didn't have that great of a time playing it. Like, it was okay, but I really wanted an arena. I really wanted mail. Like, there was just a bunch of stuff that I wanted to happen that just wasn't happening. And I had an okay time playing it. I think my favorite part about Gen 2 is just the fact that the... I totally lost my train of thought there. I'm sorry, I ate a raspberry and I just lost my train of thought. So I've been thinking about it. I made a comment on one of your videos. If a weapon is overpowered, is it really a good weapon? Well, by definition, yes. Because I think it'd be bad simply due to its overpowered nature. I think the problem with that statement, Fly, is you're conflating the term... You're using good in two different contexts, right? If something is really strong and very powerful, by definition, it's good in the game. Like, it's strong, it's powerful, it's good. But is it good for the health of the game? Maybe not. Is it good for the balance of the game? Maybe not. So those are kind of different things to be keeping in mind when you say so. Like, I don't think it's good. And if you don't think it's good for the game, then, like, yeah, that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Man doesn't like it when his guns are too strong. Man, not having the legs I always use is throwing me off. The back should be blue. This is wrong. Okay, so I need to change the gray. Alright, we'll do some missions in a sec here, but we gotta do the most important part, which is the fashion part. Also, I'm kind of the persuasion that if you're playing a single player game, it doesn't matter if stuff's overpowered. Like, let people play the game how they want, you know? Yeah, there's going to be stuff that kind of sucks to see people use. And of course, there are going to be people that think, like, I'm the best because I use the Kurosawa on EC1 and I beat the entire thing. Like, alright, man. Hey, Barely Oz, what's up, homie? Like, it's one of those things where you have to define the parameter. Like, if the video... The video was overpowered weapons. These are the weapons that are really strong. Or strongest... Did I say strongest weapons? Overpowered? Or no, I said worst. I said worst. You commented on the worst video, I think. And... in the kind of same breath as that, I'm like... Well, there always has to be something bad, right? There's always going to be something bad in the game. I don't like the gray. I'm just going to go all gold. Screw it. Boom. Of course, there's the health of, like, PvP, but... The sniper cannon? Dude, the thing is that, like, people will come in and they'll say, like, you didn't analyze this, you don't know what this is like. And I'm just like, man, I love sniper cannons. I'm planning on doing a 4-answer playthrough at some point, and you guys are going to see that the first thing I'm going to buy is a fucking sniper cannon. I love sniper cannons. I can still acknowledge that what you get for the weight on that cannon isn't as good as what you should get out of a sniper cannon. I'm not, like, if someone says, oh, this sniper cannon is bad, everyone's like, no, what, blah, 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 blah. Like, you can't say that. Which corporation am I going to choose? I have no idea. I usually pick Interior Union because I like the laser cannons, but there's a Raelianard one, right? Maybe I'll pick that one. Alright, first thing we're getting, chat, these legs. We're going to find out how we get these legs. These are the Raven's Cortex legs. I need to get them. The Aurum Wing legs. So we got a rifle. Got green rifle. You like Raelianard? Really? You do? Color me surprised. What else do I want? I guess I want a radar. Dude, they don't even give me my radar. These guys are sick. I didn't use rockets last time. Let's use some rockets for the arena. Start off with. Everything would have been better if Raelianard won the Lynx War. BFF is always my go-to. I always pick BFF, usually. BFF is like it's my favorite thing. Every time you see footage of me playing in something, I'm using a BFF. Why's my rifle hitbox so small? This guy is so much better than you, which is an absolutely crazy statement. Oh, I'm the rocket god, hitting the easiest target 50% of the time. Man, you should learn how to turn. Yeah. GA America. Here's your mission. Dude, you like Patrick Seats, right? Blade him? I don't have a blade! I don't have one! I just got the rifle and the rockets. $7,000 credits. That's a lot of credits. Get bazooka for doing it quick. I got the napalm howitzer. Here's your mission. Clients GA America. I get to talk about GA in the newest video, which is coming out tomorrow. Yay! A sore loser who can't stand defeat. Marygate. Marygate might be on that list. Marygate may be on that list. Hey man, welcome to being on fire. Population U. Oh, this thing shoots a lot faster than I thought it would. You got one of those? Dude's just on fire permanently. I gotta turn on the HUD. Oh, I'm just gonna say right now, if you guys are looking forward to any sort of any sort of analysis on Marygate, you guys are gonna be sorely disappointed. I'll just put it that way. I tried something a little bit different with her, and only her. Whatever, rockets. Okay. Yeah, Fly, you've mentioned a few times you haven't been able to get it working. Alright. We got the low, we got my boys. We got my legs. Okay, so now, where do you get the mist eye in this game? I need to remember where to get the mist eye. It's like endgame, right? Secure unexplored region. Yeah, it's at the very end of the game, so I'm never getting that one. What do we do next? I don't think they have a horizontal FCS. Yeah. This is wide and shallow. Dude, I want a better FCS, but like, look at this thing. It's garbage. So I'm rocking a rifle. We'll do wide and shallow, I guess, just to keep our life easier. I do normally like my horizontal, as you guys probably have noticed. That's actually what got you into it, gamer? Nice. That's good. It was not 5 games. Silent Line is still your favorite Armored Core title to this day? And why is it your favorite, if you don't mind me asking? Welcome in. I think we go Generator next. I think there's room for Vertical. I know that Vertical can be good. The difficulty, music, part selection, they are all good. I think the only thing I really didn't like is just some of the extra requirements, like infiltrate Fortress NK432. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you making me do all this to get the stupid fucking gun? She's just firing. I've got bazookas and I'm gonna use them. I got rockets and I'm also gonna use them. The AI training, you know, that was one thing that I normally didn't really get into. People want me to talk about it, but like, I don't know anything about it. I played it a little bit as a kid and then was just like, I'm gonna go on to the next game. Trying to read chat and fight for my life here. Have you ever you've never figured out why it won't run? That's like really weird. Also, there's no way if it's been more than a month that you'd ever get your money back. So let's do a mission. I want a laser blade for the mission though. Oh yeah, it's this one.
Raven, we have an urgent assignment. Your target is one of the engineers involved in the construction of our newest facility. He must be eliminated. The facility in question will eventually serve as a military outpost. The fact that it is still under construction does not in any way diminish our concern for maintaining secrecy. To this end, all engineers involved in the project are to be confined there for an unspecified amount of time upon its completion. One of them refused and took control of the security system. It may seem like a drastic measure, but the only way we can guarantee his silence is to eliminate him. Good luck.
The only way we can make sure that this guy doesn't talk is to murder him. God, I love Crest.
Combat system engaged.
Gates linking affected blocks of the facility have been sealed.
See the
You
B
will release
block.
the gate locks one
Let
by
me
one.
in, Emma.
Eliminate any opposition you
Let
encounter.
me in.
Area secured. Proceed to B block. Area secured. Proceed to C block.
engineer.
Destruction of all targets confirmed. Good work, Raven.
Music in Gens 1 to 3 were so damn good.
Mission complete.
I have to stop myself from using this song, Morning Lemon Tea, in my videos all the time. It's usually the first thing I put in to like anything. Are spoilers for the current game allowed in chat? I think people have had a lot of time to play this game. I prefer if you didn't like just say like, man, I can't wait until blah 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 shows up. It's like the final boss, but if you want to talk about something, it's free country, you can do whatever the hell you want. Okay, so we made no money. Made like 5,000 credits. I want gun arms. You don't like morning lemon tea? Oh. Oh. This guy wants a fight. This guy's trying to start a fight. No, I get what Torrent's saying. I personally love pretty much every generation of music from all the games. I think probably my least favorite's Gen 2. I always like this killer whale with muscular arms. Oh my god, he's mauling me with missiles. Come here. I have no energy regen. Oh my goodness. Dude, stop shooting me. Guys, we're gonna lose. Because I picked an energy weapon for my arms. So I have, the 4Answer soundtrack on CD, and 3 and Silent Line. How do you still have any missiles left? Come on, energy. Energy, please. Dude. Alright, so we're getting a generator next. This is painful. How do you have any missiles left, man? You know what? Just kill me. Just do it. Only beef is legit. You don't like bunny hopping? I lost. Alright, so I guess I don't have the generator to run these bad boys. Alright, we're doing it. Oops. No. We're gonna do one. We're doing one. I didn't do it in AC1. People asked me to do it in AC1, so I'll do it in Silent Line. Oh, come on, this is... Guy, it's like you're playing Mech Warrior. It's awesome. This is cool. I like this. I'm not going to play the whole game like this. It'd be a nightmare to do some of the harder fights with this. But it looks cool. That UI is terrible. I think the cockpit view is cool. Alright, we'll go back. We'll go back. I just wanted to do it once. Oh, it sounds like a challenge. Do my machine gun arms have enough damage to kill her? We're gonna try it. What would be so Torrent? What would be your choice? What would be your choice for the night drive? He's a blade. I'm not gonna blade. Oh god, she's got a freaking. I'm gonna circle strafe this bitch. Oh yeah, she is dying. I warehounded her. She's dead as hell. Blade him with machine guns. I'll hit her with 300 little blades. Last Raven music. So I think the only Gen or Last Raven music I like is the garage themes, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Gen 3. I think you're talking about Integrity. Is it ambiguity? Usually the northern region ones are integrity, but okay. No, you're probably right. I don't know as much the Master of Arena missions as much as I know the AC1 missions. Okay, we're gonna put on a blade because that's the third time or second time Game Man said blade him, so we're gonna blade him. We have no money for a gun though. We have really no money for a gun. These arms are way too expensive. You want me to parry blade? You're really gonna make me do this? Oh. This is the only time I'm using this thing. Nah, it's too late. Oh my god, it's against the rocket guy. Oh. Here we go. Unequipped parry blade. Against the LX. Yep. Yeah, fire again. Do it. Coward. The worst part is I can't lock on to him to see how much he has left. And I got no boosters to close the distance. Oh, got him. First one, guys, I hit. Oh my god. Where did my health go? I was doing so good. I hit the first parry blade and everything. Alright, okay, I'll stop fucking around. We'll do some killing. We'll do some killing. I killdozed. With the yeah, I know, right? And the boosters, it's all bad. It's not good. This one's heat. Extra 30 heat per shot. Nah, we're gonna green rifle it. Yeah, I got the rifle. And then we're gonna get a new generator. Anything is better than 6,000 output. That's the one I want. But we'll run this for now. Wasn't a fan of the recolored weapons. I loved them as a kid. I loved them. I gotta equip the rifle. This is significantly better already. Dude, I love how he just has the strongest hitting weapon in the game, and the man's just sending it. You locked on for a quarter of a second, I'm firing. He's out of ammo. Ow. He had one more shot left. He has H minus, yeah. I can't hit anything. Alright, it's our boy Gimlet. Go back to bottom feeding before you get hurt. You think chat is stuck? Which one do I have? $24. I want this. I'm gonna get it. Need my little missiles. No, yeah, so Gamerman says this guy has H minus. I read it. I actually don't see it on my YouTube. I see it on my chat. Maybe it got moderated or something. I don't know. Alright, I think we go boosters next. I think boosters are the next play. This guy has no health. Oh yeah, I forgot. This FCS only allows one lock. So he has 5 racks of those quad missiles. There's quite a few Ravens that do that fly. Like in 5th gen, there's quite a few that they swap from English to... Or not English, male to female, depending on the character. Between the English and Japanese versions. How's our quad leg enthusiast doing today, Delta? So I want to do a god-awful tank build with machine guns. I could. What do you want to do? So just keep. You want me to do Fenrir? The problem is we're at the start of the game, so I can't do like a lot of viewer requests at this exact moment. I'm trying to get money so that if people want to see something, I can do it. I'm open to it, but might take a little bit to get what you want. This means it's got to be more awful. Okay, well, I'll try. You're struggling through Nexus? What part of Nexus are you on? There's no way someone like you could defeat me. This must be some kind of mistake. Isn't there like another sore loser? Like this guy, Bouquet, he's a sore loser too? No. Shooting Star is. A sore loser who can't stand defeat. So against Massive MT in Another Age? That mission's way too hard. Like, I know how I beat it, but I just... And not great. Not a good... Especially since it fires like 9 grenade rounds at you in a row. It's like, if you get hit, you're just dead. Yay! Massive MT in Another Age? Yeah. That one can be difficult. It's like playing Galaga. How much AP? So, Berlioz, the secret to that mission, I think, is to get a really narrow FCS and just shoot. Just shoot at the head. Just shoot at the head with the hardest hitting things you got. Don't shoot anywhere else. Just shoot at the head. And then it'll die pretty quickly. But if you can't, and you just like you roll poorly and it does the grenades every time it goes over you, it's just it's not great. The 9-ball fight is significantly easier. So when I did it, I just sat behind the building until it started doing missiles, and then popped out and tried to shoot it, and then overboosted back behind cover. Alright. Here, I'll just type it then. Let me know. Actually, I'm gonna do optional. Yeah, there's ads on streams. Okay, yeah, no worries. But yeah, that's how I did it. It's not a great mission in my opinion. It's Galaga, sure, but like I don't want to play Galaga, I want to play Armored Core. We're gonna escort the transport, or are we gonna disperse the gathering? Yeah, we'll take this. We'll take the Shade. It's so hard going from Gen 3.5 to Gen 3, because, like, I don't know... I know the names for some of them, and then in Gen 3, it's just like... Here's 3 random letters in the middle, 3 at the start that are, like, the manufacturer and the type, and then how much ammo it has. Oh, I don't think I get much ad revenue from those, but I'm sorry that you guys are having trouble with it. I put my monetization stuff at like minimum.
Good day, Raven.
We are interested in retaining your services as an escort aboard one of our company transports during its next voyage. The transport is a specially designed submarine put into operation when shipping valuable cargo. Its current payload consists of mined resources vital to our corporation's future. We've had no problems transporting materials using this method in the past, but given the importance of the cargo on this trip, we'd like a Raven along as added insurance. Keep watch over the transport and be prepared to counter any outside interference.
Oh, I'm escorting the submarine.
Combat system engaged.
Raven, an enemy force has boarded the sub. Take them out.
We've gained access to the sub. Take out the generators.
Keep them away from the generators. We'll be an easy target without power.
Well, I lost my S rank because I missed 2 shots.
There's no time to waste. I can't maintain our speed with less than 60% power.
Hey, Kevin, welcome in. You guys don't like...
Raven, I have an unidentified...
You guys don't like Escort Submarine and Master of Arena? What's wrong with it? I think the water missions in Another Age are way worse.
Threat neutralized. The sub is secure.
Yeah, no Karasawa. We decided to do a fresh playthrough.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
I know. So it's very funny that the sub can die when it's like, yeah, we're going down. Then it then it dies. I only played AC6 sadly because I only have a PC, but the older games look awesome. Well, I have good news for you. Your computer can play these, and they are 100% worth playing. But if you just want to watch, if there's anything you want to see, I'm open to viewer requests. We're at the start of the game right now. So if there is like a part you want to see, it may take a little bit of time. And for people who aren't acclimated with Silent Line, this game, they're like, we're not going to give you half the parts till you're halfway through the game. Or all the parts till you're halfway through the game. The shop that we get is super limited. Disperse gathering or distract security team. Do we want to be like really evil and just start killing civilians? Of course we do.
Thanks to the efforts of one of our operatives, we've confirmed that Crest possesses information about the Silent Line. Plans are underway to intercept the transport carrying this information.
Evil pays more? Evil pays less! This is the lowest paying mission!
Attack on the transport as it enters a tunnel on the B-17 superhighway. Your presence is required to deal with the civil defense team in charge of highway security. Keep the security forces occupied so they don't interfere with the efforts of our recovery team. I can't stress the importance of this mission enough, Raven. Don't let us down.
And why are you only paying 8,000 credits? Never mind, I get 7,000 on top of it. I don't remember any Silent Line missions being particularly tough. They aren't
Combat system
that
engaged.
tough. sec. The problem with Silent Line missions is the bonus requirements to get all the parts.
Find a way to get their attention.
Hello, bus full of people. Disturbance detected.
Disturbance detected. Seal off section B26. Send in security teams 1 and 2.
It doesn't tell you what the requirements are.
Security elements are on scene.
No. So the ranks, so here's the thing. Here's something crazy. To S rank missions in Silent Line, you have to have a certain accuracy rating. So there's the amount of money you make, there's the accuracy, there's the damage left over. If you ever bottom out your energy, you can't S rank either. So if you miss too many shots or you run out of energy, S rank's gone. It's brutal.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
At like Silent Line, they went way too far. They went way too far in one direction. It's like, here, I'll show you guys something real quick, just so you know that know what I'm talking about. We get paid for blowing up civilian stuff? Hell yeah. So here, we'll save real quick. So every once in a while, I don't like to sit down and just grind out S ranks, because it kind of eliminates the point of the game for me. But I have an account here where I am S ranking all of Silent Line. I'll just show you that real quick. I've made some pretty good progress. So I've done most of, like, the airport ones. People are saying that the airport ones are usually, like, the hardest. The solar plant's difficult too. That one you have to do really fast. Still haven't S-rank power plant emergency yet, but I know how to S-rank that one really quick. I haven't tried Destroy AI Prototype yet on the normal. But I got all of the quote-unquote hard missions S-ranked. Like, I have most of them done. I think it's just like cleaning up a few. Like this one here, like Vilius Laboratory, is just, I just don't want to do it. Like, I know how to do it, I just don't want to. So, like, I've S ranked most of this game. I just got to actually do it. And also, because I know somebody brought it up last time, we're gonna go back to Silent Line. Don't worry. I just wanted to show you guys something real quick. I'm almost done. Yeah, this is Ninebreaker. Don't worry, we're going back to Silent Line. So I've been, when I need to take a break from editing a video or something, I'll just pop in Ninebreaker and crank out like 5 or 6 golds. I either usually play Ninebreaker or I do Formula Front, whichever I'm more in the mood for. But recently I've been doing Ninebreaker. So the only ones that, like, this one isn't even hard. I just haven't done it yet. So I've been like, and then I go online and everyone's like, this game's so hard, everything's so difficult. Do you guys want to know what the hardest one is for me? It's this one. It's No Lock on Radar 5. No Lock on Radar 5 was just a nightmare. Everyone says that Proper Distance 5 is really hard. I did this in about 5 minutes. It took me No Lock on Radar. This took me 3 play sessions to do. Because you know what? Screw it. I'll just show you guys real quick, and then we'll go back to Silent Line. I don't have a setup for doing this, so I'll just equip the arms I was using before. I'll do one run of the hardest, what I think is probably the hardest thing in Armored Core. Where are they? We'll get rid of these things. And we'll put on some rockets. Don't worry, like I said, I will go back to Silent Line. So, the reason that this one is so hard, the reason this one is so difficult, is they only give you 2 targets. They limit your view range, and you need to kill 15 targets. You want to be at 1 minute left. You want to have 9 hits. Where is it? Where is... There he is. These guys, I see them in my nightmares. This one is so much luck, too. Because you want to see where they come out. So, like, I got lucky there. I hit the 1 and 4. Do I hit the 1 and 4 again? No. Oh, hey, man.
Seconds remaining.
Like, I'm so far behind right now.
Seconds remaining.
Like, and they had to make it foggy too, didn't they? They had to. Looks like max speed with rockets would work. Hey, man.
Time's up. The exercise is finished.
You are welcome to try. This is just the build that I put on
Mission objective
to try and
achieved.
play it.
System switched to normal mode.
The rockets you want to use for little guys on the ground, you want something that can like take out the jumpy boys in one hit. Like this is gonna be a bronze. Brutal. Anyways, back to Silent Line. Nope, this one is garbage. I hate it. Let me get that off the screen. It is not a good time. I know that people also really don't like proper distance, and they don't like the one where you just have to maintain distance. There's like 2 distance ones. They're like, I just hate it. There's actually a trick to it that makes it a lot easier. But yeah, I understand why people don't like it. Can you slam them with grenade launchers? You have to hit them. They have health. They aren't just like a little bit of damage and then they go away. I think we have enough to get the Magnolia, or whatever it's called in this game, but I'm going to call it the Magnolia. And while we're at it, we're going to get some better boosters. Because these are awful. Yeah, I want these, but we'll settle for these. Gold bit. Hey, starting generator and boosters in old gen? Yup. Yup, big time. Yeah, unfortunately, shoulder armor in Silent Line is broken and doesn't work properly, and it actually hurts you. You've come to the right guy, Kevin. So, there is 3 timelines, potentially 2, but there is at least 2 that are confirmed. So, there is the Armored Core 1, Project Phantasma, Master of Arena, 2 and Another Age timeline. There's those 5. Then we have the Armored Core 3, Silent Line, 2 and Another Age, not Silent Line, 2 and Another Age. Then we have the 3, Silent Line, Nexus, Ninebreaker, Last Raven timeline. Then we don't know where 4 and 4 Answer slot in yet. We obviously know it happens after, but we don't know which timeline it goes on to. Yeah, game man, think about it. 9 balls in it. Well, we don't know if they're canon or not. They've never said that they aren't. Because technically that means that Ninebreaker is like the weird mix of the two, because it has like Crest, Mirage, Kisaragi, but it has 9 ball, who's never in the 3rd gen. I thought 4 was the earliest game, then after Verdict Day, technology did a hard reset due to the Great Destruction. Yeah, but the problem is that literally the starting AC from Armored Core 3 pops up in the opening cutscene of 4. Or is it? Yeah, in 4. No, it was in the preview for 4 before it came out. Like, in the like, if you go back and you watch the Armored Core 4 release trailer that came out in like 2007, 2008 or something like that, like the Crest type ACs are in that. No, so there's a book. I don't have a way to show it on stream. But there's a book that has all the timelines for the first 10 games. All right, random internet guy wanted a tank machine gun guy. Did you want machine gun arms or machine gun back? What did you want? Wait, really, to what? Oh, well, we only get one settled tank leg. Sorry, man, you don't get a say, actually. Hey, Metal Wolf. Can I afford the missiles for Fenrir? I don't know if we have them yet. Oh, we do. Yeah. So I guess if we're doing the rest of Fenrir, we need the machine gun arms. There we go. We got Fenrir. At the end of Last Raven, there's only one Raven. They're practically extinct, not to mention in 4 you have nations. Yeah, so like we don't know where... Well, we have the League of Nations, but we don't have like the United States. We don't have like Canada. We don't have the UK or anything like that. We have Europe. We have continents. Like we have GA America, GA Europe, Interior Union. Anatolia is just a region. Yeah, clear former Shanghai. But that's a place. We don't have nations anymore. Yes. 4 and 4 answer is set on Earth. Like our Earth. Oh, yeah. I was like, why don't I have missiles? Bro, mellow out. I pick a tank leg and it's the first dude just like, I have a sniper rifle, I'm gonna come after you. So, Kevin, circling back to your original question, because we kind of got, like, sidetracked there. They do mention ravens. They do talk about ravens, sort of. A raven is a symbol of resolve, all that stuff. But the thing is that ravens exist in both timelines, so we don't know where 6 slots in. I think 6 personally makes the most sense to slot into the first timeline. So the 1, Project Phantasma, Master of Arena, 2, and Another Age. Because that timeline, humans obviously have space travel. They went to Mars, right? So we know that they can actually go up there. Stuff takes place in space in 3rd gen, but we don't ever, like, go to another planet. It's like mostly satellites and spaceships and stuff like that. So if you were asking me, but I'm also not the authority, I am not like the person that knows absolutely every single thing. It is, in my opinion, 6 would come way in the future after Another Age. I'm gonna grab a glass of water real quick. So, Last Raven, I'm pretty sure is just the end of that timeline. But also, here's another thing too. When it comes to space travel, from what I've read and heard, I'm trying to get a book for 4 answer from Japan, but that's probably not going to happen until I go to Japan in September. There is going around, they say that canonically the ending of 4 answer is the Orca path, which means that human beings do get to go into space. That web of satellites that's around the planet for 4 answer, those are removed and the anti-satellite cannons are activated. So 6 could happen after, but the problem is like, where the hell, like, obviously AC5 and Verdict Day happens. Yeah, it's not built. Yeah, but the thing is that in both of the other endings, humanity gets totally fucking mangled by Strayed, and the other one, the status quo is maintained and the cradles stay in. So, but obviously 5 and Verdict Day happen, and White Glint, the salvaged White Glint of Anatolia's Mercenary, is the final boss of Verdict Day. AC6 can slot in at any point, yes. But there's a lot of debate about where it can go. People like to talk about it. That's the thing. I wish I had a better answer for you. I try to tout myself as a lore guy, but I don't also want to be like, this is how it happened. Yeah, so I actually got a hold of one of the books that has all of the stories. For like Michael B and stuff in 4th gen. I just haven't gotten around to reading it and translating it. Kevin, literally in the title of my stream says Lore Talk, and my channel, Raven's Cortex, is based around Armored Core lore. This is the place to come in and ask about it. Don't apologize. If people didn't like Armored Core lore stuff, they probably wouldn't be subscribed to my channel. Oh man, I wish I had my radar, my cool guy radar. How are you not on fire? So I was done recording some Lost Planet 3. Hell yeah, welcome in, John. Berlioz, I don't know if you saw, I don't have AP. Nope, Stagger is a Gen 6 mechanic only. Well, AMS overload, or not AMS, you know what I mean. The Stagger in 6 only happens in the way that it does in 6. There is Stagger in Gen 5, there's knockback and like stability in all the previous gens. You can get staggered, but there's no like mechanic to actually where you build up a bar. Like in Gen 1, the starting handgun that you can get, the gold handgun, if you fight an opponent that doesn't have good enough stability, they'll get perma-locked with it. I got the MM011. M70. So that's a medium rocket launcher 70 shot. You know what's really funny? Somebody commented on one of my videos the other day that the Old King path is the hard mode path. I think the only hard mission in the Old King path is the final one. I don't think it's a hard path. I think it's just the path that has the hardest mission in it. In the fields, yeah, it's hard in the fields. All right, I did the tank. The ending of the Old King path is amazing. Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. I think there are some missions that can be harder. But they just have gimmicks. Quad legs? So now that chat has answered the stagger question, I'll answer the stagger question. I am torn on stagger. So the issue I have with stagger is that it completely invalidates a lot of playstyles. There is no sniper playstyle in Armored Core 6 because of it. There is no effective medium to long range strategy short of being a missile AC, which is very unfortunate. Strong back weapon? The problem is that there's no strong back weapons right now. And the quad legs I have can't hold the grenade launcher. So, like, I don't know what I want to build on quads. Like, this is like the lightest AC I can make. So Berlioz, I think Lynxes are more expensive than Arms Forts. Because Arms Forts have large armaments, but are like, okay, so let me give you a real life analog, right? A fighter jet costs way more than a transport plane or like an AC-130. So just because it's bigger and it has more guns, like, doesn't necessarily always mean that it's more expensive. Okay, we're kind of at our limit for weight here. What about stun needles? Yes, obviously, yeah, the Answerer and the Spirit of Motherwill, those would be more expensive than the Lynx. I'm talking about the normal Arms Forts, Stegro, Land Crabs, Mega Base, the ones that are, like, smaller, Like, obviously, the Cobra Khan and Great Wall, those things are a lot more expensive, but they're one of a kind. I'm not just running Arena. I was just getting enough money so that people could make requests and I could fulfill them. And I have enough money now, so we're going to start going in. Alright, I got a big gun. I'm not going to make any money with these, though. First join MT's hovering.
Our objective during this mission is to wrest control of the Dim Forest region from Kisaragi. Over the course of the past few years, Kisaragi's influence and power have dwindled significantly. Their grip on the Dim Forest region is tenuous at best. In fact, the only reason they still control the region is due to the presence of their elite jungle warfare unit. This team is particularly well suited to the conditions that exist there. Removing them from the picture is a surefire way of hampering Kisaragi's already difficult struggle to remain competitive.
Also, you asked about stun needles. Stun needles are too slow to be a long-range weapon, unfortunately, in 6. And just so you know, stun needles, I literally have a custom-built AC with the parts from 30-minute missions. I love the stun needle launchers. There's one plasma cannon that is classified as a long-range weapon in that game. That guy evaporated. Got him.
That's all of them. Nice work, Raven.
Yo, this thing comes out fast.
Combat system disengaged.
Yeah, there is one long-range gun in 6. I think it's called the Fasan. It's the plasma cannon. Backmounted plasma cannon. It's a 100 DKP minus. Make a dual face that adheres to the stipulations of no op intensify. So you want me to make dual face, but I have to kneel to use the grenades? Well, someone asked for quad. I'm gonna stick with the quad for probably a few. Yeah, you want me to mollycoddle it? Yeah. That guy's got a Pixie 3. He's cheating. And a Titan. Oh, God. He's never going to get close enough to use it. I'm never going to hit this guy. He's listing lazily to the left. I'm Valkyrie. Hey, reverse joints are cool. Do you want a reverse joint mech? I can make a reverse joint mech. Yeah, he wasn't really hopping though. He was just kind of moving to the side. So, I don't know if I can make mollycoddle right now. I'll try and do... So, Fly wants Genobi. Which is going to be really hard with the parts that I have. But I'll try. This is probably the closest rifle we have. And Genobi has a laser blade. Yeah, poor man's cosplay him. Yeah. A Genobi variant? Well, I don't know what that means, man! You say make Genobi, I'm gonna friggin' make Genobi. I have no weight left to put this gun on. Okay. I need to cut 200 pounds somewhere. $300. I need to cut 300. So we need to have a rifle, a laser blade, and 2 grenade launchers. Where are we cutting 300? Maybe in the arms? So I could use the EAS. But then, like, Genobi has heavy arms, man. I'm looking like Genobi who skipped arm day. Alright. We got budget Genobi. I'm not even mollycoddle, man. Oh, God. This is gonna be impossible to hit this, man. Oh, hey, Red. Thank you for the super chat. How much for a custom AC? Free. But I will take your money as well. What do you want, man? Oh my God. Yeah, tell me what you want. We're at the start of Silent Line, Red Hot, so I may not have all the parts you want, but you can pick anything since you donated. How do I get a refund? I think I can. Can I refund it? No, I can't. Hit him again. Alright, Red. Red Hot Boss 1, thank you for the $15 in super chats, my man. What do you want? This is too confusing. I gotta go. Bye. Dude, get your free AC at least. Alright, he's gone. He put all the colors in and then dipped. Well, it was free. He just paid for it. Thank you for the support, Red. I appreciate it. So, guys, if you don't know, Red Hot Boss was the one who did the voice for Boss Savage in my Boss Savage video. Painted the town and left. Yeah, he did. Red Hot Boss does voice acting stuff. And he was kind enough to lend me his amazing voice to do Boss Savage. Make Mad Stomp? There's no chainsaw in this game. I can put on a shotgun and that's like all I got. So Snail is all, but Snail is, we have to do a little bit more at Genobi. We'll do a little bit more at Genobi. I was gonna break the policies so that since Red Hot paid money to see an AC, he can come in at any point. And just be like, I want this AC, and he can do that. Okay. So, here's the problem. So, Kevin, here's the problem with doing ACs from 6. There's no laser lance. There's a handgun, but there's no, like, stun gun. So, there's no way for me to build up electrical discharge. There's no stun needle launcher. And Snail's fourth weapon is... What is Snail's fourth weapon? D2 Snail. Let's have a look. Open Faith has... I'm sure one of you guys have already said it. Oh, he has the plasma missile launcher. So literally none of the weapons that Snail has is in this game. I like Snail. I think Snail is a great character. I think he's a piece of shit and he deserves everything that he got, but I think he's a good character. You want to see what I would do, which is better than you? I didn't do anything better than what you did, Fly. Literally all I did was pick the parts that were all crest. And then the rifle that wasn't crest. Because there's no crest rifle in here, I believe. Oh, wait, sorry. There is a crest rifle, but I'm not picking that one because that one's garbage. Michigan's by far the best character. I do love Michigan. Okay, let's do a mission with this monstrosity. This non-human plus monstrosity. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Well, thanks for stopping by, Game Man. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure. And don't forget, there's a new video tomorrow. There's another top 10 coming out.
Initial information seems to point to Mirage as the most likely culprit. Given Mirage's recent interest in developing unconventional warfare tactics utilizing AI-controlled units, we have good reason to be concerned. We'd like you to take up position in the power plant.
Yep, tomorrow morning.
Any intruders that make it
In 8 a.m. my time. So I don't know when that is your time, but
whoever is behind this,
it's 4 p.m. for me right now.
most likely trying to destroy the power condensers. Protect them at all cost.
Let's protect some power condensers. Didn't want me to suffer? No, it's fine, man.
Combat system engaged.
I never take Neil builds, so this is...
Raven, it looks like they intend to place time charges on the power.
I can do that. We're not gonna make any money. I can't dodge anything. So I'm Pacific. Isn't it also chat's job to make the streamer miserable? Hey. 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 Get out of here. No, I'm gonna hit the guys. Those guys evaporated. There is a lot of Volta lore, though. I think Volta is one of the better fleshed out characters in that game. Thought it was to support them? Aw, you're one of the good viewers, but no. It's chat's job to make me miserable. Before I made the YouTube channel, I did a bunch of Twitch streaming on a different account. My chat loved making me sad. Yes, Twitch chat is way more evil.
Mission complete. Callback system disengaged.
So Kevin, fun fact, that Red Hot Boss guy that came in here, dropped a bunch of stacks and left, Rokumonsen's his favorite. That's like his favorite AC in 6. By like a significant margin. This thing's so expensive. O'Keefe is a character that needed to be fleshed out more. Alright, so we did budget Shinobi. What was the other one we wanted? There was somebody else requested something. It wasn't Shinobi. Mad Stomp? Yeah, but so the problem is that the AC6 ACs are really hard to make in Gen 3. I don't have anything that even resembles a chainsaw. Alright. Well, I'm gonna make an AC. I want to make that. Until somebody speaks up. Welcome back, Red Hot. Yeah, so this is a series called Armored Core. They made a game called Frame Gride, and luckily most people agree that game's better. But Age Tech just kept throwing money at From Software to make this game. So here we are. We're stuck with like 19 of them. Jacko? So I could try to make Evangel. All right, how about this, guys? Unless Red Hot Boss speaks up and says he wants a build, I'm not going to take any requests for builds until I beat the power plant and get some more parts. Because right now, like, I do want to do the cool stuff you guys want me to build, but I just don't have the parts right now. So I'm kind of screwed. No, not you're bad. You can request. I'm just saying I don't have the parts because we're at the start of Silent Line. They do have parry blades. Parry blades is Gen 3, yeah. Vargas Airport, we need a sniper rifle. Vargas Airport. That's $9.95. This is $7.88. When you can afford any parry blade, any laser, howitzer, bipedal, or reverse. Like, so... Want me to... So you want parry blade right, laser left, And then what do you want on the back? Howitzers aren't shoulder mounted yet. I'd have to find the secret one.
Raven, due to the facility's importance to our ongoing operations, a well-defended security perimeter is in place.
Explosive. Okay.
However, repeated attacks during recent weeks have taken their toll. The rate at which security elements are being destroyed. In an effort to counter this problem and reinforce our position, we've resorted to employing a Raven as added security during key. To this end, we'd like you to protect one of our
This is Alpha Leader. Target area in sight.
After I do this mission, I will do the Perry Blade build. This one, you need a sniper rifle for. It's one of those missions.
Roger.
Combat system.
Oh my lord, this FCS is something else. The hidden howitzer, the one in the back of the plane.
Final approach. Stay alert.
You want me to steal the howitzer?
This is Sky Guy. We're touching down now. Let's keep this short.
There's one in the garage. Okay. Steal. What do you guys say, garage? Do you mean hangar? Okay. Which hangar? Oh, God, the... Oh, there it is. Open. Give me.
acquired.
This one can be a pain in the ass. Oh, what I want doesn't matter. Red Hot Boss wants a parrying blade and a laser blade and some sort of explosive. And he paid for the privilege.
Fueling complete.
Protect the transport.
I am. Is that the worst thing you can do in Silent One? Ah, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Raven.
The transport is clear.
We did okay. My targeting box is very small.
Mission complete. Callback system disengaged.
Yes, you can parry in this game. If you have a laser shield or an energy shield and a parry blade, and you hold up your energy shield and someone laser blades it, you can hit them with a functionally a pile bunker in this game. It's not good. It's very bad. Guess what? That don't matter. Okay, so we have one type of parrying blade, Red Hot. It's that one. You said you wanted a howitzer or a laser blade. Which would you prefer, a howitzer or a laser blade? I have both. And then you said you also wanted an explosive. Laser blade? Okay. And then explosives on the back, you said. So... yeah, so I'm too early to have the shoulder-mounted howitzer. And then you also said you want a reverse joint. Nope, there's a shoulder-mounted howitzer in this game. Since I'm before the mission that unlocks a lot of the shop. Unfortunately, we don't have everything unlocked yet. So I got a parry blade. I'm not going to use a pulse cannon for this. And then I think you said dealer's choice for the other back slot. Do missiles count as explosives? Or do you want like a grenade launcher? Because I might have enough to slap a grenade launcher on there. Okay, grenade launcher. I definitely want a missile launcher for the last slot then. Okay, let's go fight in the arena. Oh, God, I do not want to fight that guy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, melee weapons in this game have... so laser blades are infinite, parry blades and pile bunkers are not infinite use. Where are my decoys? I need decoys. Alright guys, you get to watch me panic. I'm 2 weight points too heavy. My FCS will save me. Single shot missiles, screw it. Yeah, we're gonna do parry blade versus missile boat. I don't know how I'm gonna hit him, but we're going for it. Yeah, downgrade FCS for the weight. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. These ground torpedoes. Why am I so slow? Alright, I think I'm going to use the heavier weight legs and then upgrade the boosters, but I know I can do this. We can make this work. We can kill this guy. I can't think of a worse thing to fight with a parry blade right now, but it's funny. Get rid of these. Put on these guys. So, sort of. It's alright, man. You're allowed to ask questions. You're good. You're all good there. Instead of stagger, there's another mechanic. So if you look in the top left, you'll see my AP. But there is also a mechanic called heat. And what heat does is make it so that you take a lot of damage, and also in later versions of Gen 3, so Gen 3.5, it makes your energy drain. And when your energy drains and you bottom out, you're a lot easier to hit. Okay. This is probably why I was having such a hard time dodging. I don't got my badass booster. Dude, I know. It's bad. I can barely watch Twitch anymore. Oh, I didn't... Wait, we gotta go back. We gotta beat that guy. Correct. It'd be very difficult to do that. Ooh. Ooh, I'm coming for you, you little idiot. Die, USOB! Let's see how much damage he took when he was in that corner. Got him. Yeah, so in later gens, lock-ons are a lot harder to hit. It doesn't always feel like a DPS race. There is a lot of positioning, being able to outturn your opponent, being able to evade, get close, and cause problems. It's only ACs. So I'm shocked we beat that guy. Let's keep going. The build works, obviously. We get to fight the flamethrower guy with the melee build now. I'm so happy. Here we go. We fight the missile guy and the flamethrower guy. And they don't overheat because they just explode. Nope. The real pilots fight in the AC. Or in the arena, in the older ACs. Ah, I didn't hit. I thought for sure that was going to hit. That one did. I really need a better radiator for this fight. I don't know why the ads are so bad for you guys. I haven't even injected an ad once. Alright, we're gonna up our radiator for that. Nah, I think there's like some stuff in there to make it so that it's not as bad for the pilot. Like, you're not going to lethal. All the cooling is so bad. Okay. So, I do have a grenade launcher. Red Hot did let me use a grenade launcher. So, I can probably hit him as he tries to get close. And then go in for the pile bunker. Or for the parry blade. So, also. So, Kevin. Just so you understand, also. I can't lock on with this pile bunker that I'm using. There is zero lock-on functionality. I have to time it because there's like a second wind-up and then hit him when he's directly in front of me because there's no sweep. There's no dash. I have to move into him. Alright, that gives us a little bit of time. No, I'm saying there's no lock on for the pile bunker. I hit him, but I'm dead. Oh, that connected. Okay. This isn't getting used again, so we'll get rid of it. That connected too. That connected as well. All right, we're almost there. That's 4 in a row. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself. That is a very hard thing to do. All right, we're out of arena. Bike and yeah, I'm gonna hit them parries, man. Okay, so now we gotta do a mission with the build. I didn't want to just sit there and use the grenade launcher, but you gave it to me. I'm gonna use it.
We've just received word that a detachment of Crest forces is en route to one of our outlying solar power conversion plants.
Oh, hey, Nintara. I didn't see your name there.
All other Mirage-operated facilities in the region rely on this plant for their energy needs and will go offline if Crest
Welcome in.
Total loss of power at any of these facilities, even for a brief amount of time, would leave them vulnerable to subsequent attacks and render years of research worthless. We must avoid this eventuality at all costs. Take up position at the plant and prevent its destruction.
Okay, so for this one, we definitely want to use the grenade launcher to hit the guys that are coming in.
Combat system engaged.
Enemy targets approaching. Avoid damaging any of the plant's assets.
Oh, we're taking way too much damage. They do have pretty distinct design philosophies. So, Crest is more like Balaam, and Arquebus is more like Mirage. But they're very different from what they are in 6. And I really wish this thing didn't have ammo. Goes Anson. Kisaragi? Rubicon Research Institute? I actually don't know who Kisaragi would be. I don't think there's an analog for each one. Sorry, I'm trying to parry blade and read chat, and this is a task. RAD is maybe a bit more like Kisaragi. Kisaragi has a lot of like weird experimental stuff, which is definitely like RAD. But there's no like biological equivalent in 6. Because Kisaragi is all about the biological stuff.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
Well, Kevin, I could tell you that answer, or you could play the games. There might be a faction that has in-house Ravens. Yeah, I got a new rank. The Hernal 100. We're gonna do one more with the parry blade. Let's see if we can hit this stupid hover AC. Oh, he has missiles. Shit. Oh, he has extensions. He has missile extensions. Okay, we're fine. Alright, this guy just wants me to dodge 24/7. This is hell. How do you still have ammo? Independent Raven Mercenary in this game is, or in 6 is kind of what they are in every other game. He'd kind of just be the status quo. I am so sick of these orbit cannons. He still has a lot of ammo too. I never had a time where I could go in and actually try and hit him. He has the arms, the Exceed Orbit arms. You piece of shit. Yeah, Orbits heard me talking shit about them in that one video, and they were like, oh yeah? We're bad? Well then how'd you die to us then? Dude, I'm using a freaking parry blade. Come on. Come on. I did try first person earlier, and people were not happy about it. So now I'm doing Parry Blade instead. Oh god. This is hard. This is hard with the Parry Blade, man. Wow, Red Hot Boss with the member too? You're my first member. Thank you, sir, for all the support today. I appreciate it. Yeah, you are. I put it on there so that if people want to support me monthly, they can. If not, I don't expect it. I do have emotes. I made a few emotes. But I haven't been like advertising it a bunch because I don't want people to think I'm just like, give me your money. So I made some emotes. If people want to look, they can. There are weapons that inflict heat. The last guy I fought had flamethrowers. This is a mistake. Aurum Wing logo when? I could put it on there. I figured people would actually want like emotes that look like stuff. I do not expect donations. I just hope you guys enjoy the videos. I put it on there because, I don't know, people were like, yeah, you should totally have memberships, so I turned it on. I set up a Patreon too. I just haven't put it anywhere. Okay, so I'm having a lot of trouble killing this guy with the build. I can't outweight the orbit cannons, and if I try to use the grenade launcher, I'm gonna get smoked. Okay, let's see if this works. I guess I could laser blade instead. No, that's fine, dude. You don't have to stay joined. I appreciate the support. You still need to go get your arcade cabinet. Oh, come on. Come on! No! You've been very supportive, and I appreciate it. Are you still in the other state at the moment that we talked about, or are you back home now? He's got 2 health left? Come on, just die. Man has terminal armor in 3rd gen. Whew. You did just get back? Okay. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. Okay. I made you sign NDA. Okay. So, we had a lot of fun with the Parry Blade build. We proved that we could kill 2 people with Parry Blade strikes, and we laser bladed the last one, but we're gonna swap to something. Gonna swap to something else. Well, it was harder than the Missile Chicken and Flamethrower Man, because at least they were coming close to me. Well, Missile Guy wasn't. I cornered him. I hope that was up to your satisfaction, Red Hot Boss. Okay. What do I want to use for my arms? I want to get to at least the power plant emergency mission. You know what? I kind of want some machine guns. I haven't used a machine gun yet. And I know that Red said he wanted a howitzer, so we're going to put a howitzer on. Well, if people hate YouTube so much, maybe I'll just, I'll push. When I say push, I mean I'll mention the Patreon in my next video. Speaking of video, for people that have come in more recently, I have a new video coming out in about 12 hours. It is another top 10, because I know you guys like those top 10 videos. And this one is more obscure fan favorite ACs. So the rules are they can't be on the cover of a game, they can't be rank 1, they can't be a final boss, and they also can't be the main character in the story. Like one of the main characters. So the fan favorite, these are for like characters that people latch on to that are really popular for some reason, even though they don't really have a lot to contribute to the overall story of the game. And sometimes it may be because just that they're infamous, or like, holy shit, that guy kicked my ass when I was younger, or that guy still kicks my ass, and that's going to be the top 10 tomorrow. Well, top 11. And that's all I'll say on that.
Raven, we'd like your assistance in re-establishing Crest's control over Sector 513. You will accompany a contingent of our tanks and work with them to eliminate any Mirage forces encountered. Mirage is the dominant corporate power in the sector at the moment, but only because they seized control while our attention was focused on other matters. Since Crest maintains control of many other sectors in the region, we're interested in reclaiming our hold on 513 so as to preserve an undivided front. Given the tight confines in the area of operation, the number of units involved, and the fact that Mirage is using ECM pulses to disrupt radar functions, expect to have your hands full. The radar jamming measures that Mirage has employed may make it difficult to discern friend from foe. Choose your targets with care.
You think they would say, hey, the green ones are on your side in that mission. But no, they don't. Also, I do appreciate you guys saying that you're willing to join the Patreon. That's good to know.
Raven, be careful what you shoot at. Green GK model tanks are friendlies. The red BT model tanks are the targets. Destroy them all.
These tanks have never moved like any tank I've ever seen. Oh, fuck.
Check your targets.
This machine gun is gonna eat all of my ammo, or all of my money.
All enemy targets destroyed. Mission complete.
I don't think Kisaragi is that evil. Kisaragi isn't Murakumo or like Omer levels of evil. They just... Okay, they're pretty bad. But they aren't the worst. They're not the worst. No, you don't have... No, you do not have to fly. I'm not saying this as a like, oh, please do it. I'm saying it as, if you like my content, want to support me, it's there. Oh, we can buy some new stuff? Kef, Arquebus isn't even in the top 3. Look at all these new arms we got. They're so pretty. Ah, we got my favorites. We got the XSs. Give me my arms. I think it's either... It's a toss-up between Omer and Murakumo. I think Murakumo is worse. I think Murakumo's worse than Omer. Hey, we're starting to look like my little guy, my little duder. Got my videos. We're getting there. What do we got on the back? So here's what I'm. Omer is like, they polluted the planet. They did a lot of bad, but they're also a part of maintaining the cradles. Omer had Joshua kill civilians. Yes, Omer did have Joshua kill civilians. However, Murakumo experimented on civilians. Murakumo stuck people in trains and shipped them across stuff. I don't know what Murakumo did that was good. Murakumo, when they were about to lose, decided that the best thing that they could do was shoot and blow up the surface of the planet. Doomsday Organization is just a terrorist cell. Like, same with like Liliana. Like, yeah, they're evil, but they're not like a corporation, right? Oh, maybe we get our good FCS now. We do. Yeah, like, if someone came to me and was like, who's the worst? I started playing through Revolution again and started reading all the stuff. I think it's Murakumo. I really, really do think it's Murakumo Millennium. Oh, I can also get... Do you have any better arm weapons? Now that we got the unlocked shop, well, mostly unlocked shop, we could run some shotgun shenanigans. You guys want to see some shotgun stuff? I already know this build's good. I don't need to use it. Hey, Silent Line fan, welcome in. Good to see ya. We're playing your game. Well, if you had a guy go in and absolutely massacre a bunch of your stuff and just make you look like a fucking fool, and then you could pay him to do the same thing to the other side, wouldn't you want that? Oh, you know what? I want to do a handgun build, actually. We're going to do a handgun build. Let's handgun it up. And then shields, unfortunately, don't work. I've never used this thing, so I'm using this thing. Yeah, that's the one I never really understood, but you get also one of the best lines ever. Use left arm napalm thingy. You want the napalm howitzer? You want this thing? Or this one? Sure. Yeah, we'll dip that then. We don't need this either. Miss Armor Core Silent Line? Don't worry, it hasn't gone anywhere. Right here. You want the Garyon? I'll be right back real quick, guys. I haven't eaten today, so I'm just going to grab some food real quick. You guys can discuss about who's the most evil. You think Overseer is evil? That's a hot take. There we go. Bobcat. So, I can't remember who it was, but they were asking if there are any heat weapons. I have a flame howitzer here. If I hit him, you actually see him on fire. He's on fire. We were talking about the most evil corporation in Armored Core, Red Hot. Yeah, if you kill him, he dies. I'm having a lot of trouble targeting this guy. Overseer chose humanity over an alien fuel source. That's the way I've always looked at it. Yo, are we gonna run out of freaking missiles? You know what? Why am I just kill them with these? Or not? Wow, that was a good fight. So, Kevin, I'm being serious here with this question. Do you not like the coral thing because you really like air? Because if you like Air, I understand why you didn't like the fires of Raven. But we don't know what the motivations of the Coral is. They could just wipe out humanity, right? Oh, all these people have brain bugs now. And they can possess our technology. And aren't human. Doesn't sound like a very good thing. Okay, we're gonna take the other high heat gun here. This handgun was meh. Okay, but I want the other one. About Silent Line, do I dislike first-person view? I do not dislike first-person view. In fact, now that I think there are less people here that hate it, we'll do a fight with it. We never see the new species created after the Coral release, so you're just assuming it's bad? Fair. However, counterpoint, you're assuming it's good. Those ACs that came up were they were like possessing stuff. Air clearly, when she was not getting what she wanted, was able to possess a machine and attack us. Like, alright, let's fight Porcupine. I'm gonna light your ass on fire, dude, in first person. Oh no, I bottomed out. Oh, this is bad. Ah! Too bad he's dead. Coral never possesses machines not designed to work in tandem with it. Didn't they possess literally every AC at the end of the Coral ending? That were like broken down and destroyed? I think that's just false. Alright, we're gonna try and fight this guy in first person. And it's going to be a nightmare because we're not going to be able to see. We're not going to be able to see anything. No, man. If you look at them, they're like busted in the water. They were like destroyed mechs that just like popped up. Please, Daddy, don't hit me with the large missiles. Oh, sweet Jesus. Wow, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, we're good. Oh dear. See, this is the problem with first person mode, is I can't keep track of what everything that's going on. We'll try it again though. Oh! Oh, man. Okay, we need some energy. We're gonna stay away for a sec here. No! No, we're dead. We were so close. I'm gonna do one more with that in first person. Man just launched a nuclear explosion at his feet. Okay, once these are done, we can close the distance a little bit more. You want military district? Sure. I normally just do arena because it's the most fair, but if you guys want to see specific arenas, I'll do them. See, I feel like I'm dodging these, but I'm not. We'll do military district after this. It looks sick. It's just hard to use, and I have no practice with it, so I look like a clown. Honk honk. I don't know how to play this game. But, like, we were talking about evil, right? I don't think that them destroying the coral makes them evil. I think it's just they didn't know. They're scientists, right? Think about, like, the Manhattan Project. They didn't know what they did until it was too late. I'm kind of with Delta on this one, right? Like, we don't know how dangerous coral fully is, and risking all of humanity is a rough thing to do. They were on humanity's side at the end of the day. Thanks for stopping by, Fly. I hope you had fun. Happy Pride Month. I don't think Dolmayan was on the side of the coral, man. Even towards the end of it, he's like, everything's just gonna be cinders. It's all gonna burn. I also don't think the whole thing of, like, think about how good coral could be. Yeah, think about how good it could be. But think about how bad it could be. Yeah, Dolmayan was fucked up, dude. God, his triple missile has so much ammo. Picked handgun build for the tank. Oh my god, we flubbed it. Oh, yeah, no. No. It's totally fine. I get it. But, like, there's a difference, like, for that, Shamarsky. What I'm thinking is more like, when we're dealing with stuff on our planet, that's different than dealing with stuff on another planet. We don't know. We don't know if it's really, really bad for us. I'm gonna try and get close and get around him. What an awful idea this was. And it's okay to disagree. That's the nice thing about AC6. It's got a really good story, so... This guy's a wuss and isn't launching his large missiles. What are you, a coward? I really do like AC6. I know that there's a lot of old heads that don't like it. But, frankly, there's only really 2, maybe 3 AC games I'm not a huge fan of. Alright, just circle strafing. Circle strafing was the play. So, Kevin, You might be interested to know that I'm actually working on a Pater video. So one of my friends is an actual doctor, like medical doctor. And I got him to give me some insight onto some of the biological implications of Pater's emblem, what it could mean, stuff like that. So I'm making it's probably going to be about a 15 to 20 minute video about Pater and how everyone calls him like a sociopath. I don't believe he's a sociopath. Everyone says that like he's got these things, and I don't think he has those things. But if you like Arquebus, I am working on one of those too. What 3 are my least favorite? So if I'm only doing mainline, I would say Project Phantasma, Armored Core 4, and Armored Core 5. I'm not really feeling the napalm howitzer. Hang in there, buddy. And every time I tell people that I'm not a fan of Project Phantasma, they're like, you don't like Gen 1. I'm like, Armored Core 1 is literally my favorite. I just wasn't a fan of Project Phantasma. I don't particularly like or have good memories of Stinger, so just a little bit different for me. I don't think it's bad. I don't want to call any of the games bad. I think that Project Phantasma has some shortcomings. He does look good in Nexus. I don't. So here's the thing. Just because the games are low on like my least favorite doesn't mean that I think they're bad games either. Like, I don't think 4 is a bad game. I think 4 Answer is just better in every way. So it's just like, sorry, AC4. It's like, that's what happens. And then the same thing kind of happens with 5 and Phantasma. AC1 and Master of Arena, in my opinion, are so much better than Project Phantasma. And then Verdict Day is way better than 5. So, unfortunately, those first in the generation games kind of fall by the wayside. I kind of want to do shotguns. We're gonna shotgun it up. Let's get some missions going here. Okay, we got power plant emergency, guys. I don't know if the napalm howitzer will do anything to the big white, so I'm going to run the normal howitzer. Actually, we're going to do the spread howitzer. That way it's not just use the good thing, RC. We're going to use the spread howitzer because it's shotgunny. The big white, yeah. We're also going to save state. That way we don't have to reload a shitload, because if we die here, we're dead. I think Last Raven has the best story of all the games. There, I said it. I think it has the coolest concept and, like, just the best story. Maybe not, like, the best literary story, because, like, there's a lot of good AC stories, but I just really, really, really like Last Raven. Coldest take ever. Yeah, watch out, guys. I'm gonna say all the really, really cold takes. Do you guys know that there are a lot of people that really don't like Last Raven, though, right? Like, you guys know that? I think it should be enough. Yeah, there's a lot of people that really don't like Last Raven.
Employees at one of our main power plants have just transmitted an emergency distress signal. They are requesting immediate assistance. According to their report, a fire has broken out in the facility, and the automatic fire suppression system isn't responding. If the fire reaches the power condensers, the plant will be leveled. We'd like you to enter the facility and manually activate the fire suppression system. This is the only way to stop the fire from spreading, while the exact cause of the fire is unknown.
Hot take for me, 4's gameplay feels better than 4 Answer. Wow. What?
Main system. Engaging combat.
Berlioz, I like you, man, but what are you
Raven, the security
what are
system
you
is
saying?
You're clear to retaliate.
4 has the hands down worst garage out of any game.
Raven, please hurry.
It's okay, Berlioz. If you like the movement in 4 better, there's nothing wrong with that. Well, sorry. When I'm talking about gameplay, how much time did we just spend in the garage? Like, there's a lot of gameplay in the garage. But I understand what you're saying. I get it.
Fire suppression system activated.
Come on, man. Just open the door. Don't shoot it. I was in the AC Discord earlier today, and I said I didn't like AC4, and people didn't get mad at me. I just said I didn't like it. I didn't say it was bad. See, that's the important thing when you're talking about Armored Core people. You can't call a generation bad. You have to say you don't like it. Because if you say that generation's bad, they're gonna maul you. Evangel and Jacko are both characters from Nexus, though. That's the thing. Although Jacko, oh, I love Jacko in Last Raven. Oh, he's so cool. Oh, did I missed one. Yeah. It's a Raven I want you to eliminate. Evangel... Is Evangel a cameo if he's on the cover? And also you fight him twice? I don't think he's a cameo. Guys, I think I'm a stupid dumbass. Okay, it's over there. I just didn't turn right. Oh no, I'm agreeing with you. Jacko shows up in a mission in Armored Core in Nexus, though. I bet you don't know which one it is, though. Yeah, Evangel's in the intro. He's like the Nexus poster boy. I never said he was the main character. I said he was the poster boy. Yeah, there's not a lot of named Ravens in Nexus, exactly. Oh, 3rd gen's gonna be a good time, Berlioz. You're gonna enjoy it. It's a good gen. Alright, let's see if we can kill the big white. Are we good enough to kill the big white? Oh dear. Zero bias, says the guy named AC Silentline fan. Dude, are you ever gonna... Thank you. That's what I was looking for. This is where I can actually get some damage.
We made it. Thank you, Raven.
Target destruction confirmed.
I did okay.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Hey, Kef, you're keeping the conversation going. You're doing good, man. Don't worry about it. But if you don't play Gen 1 Armored Core, I will judge you. Everyone needs to play AC1. Everybody. I do love 8-Ball. We have the full shop now, right? No, we don't. We don't. Yo, it's the Lone Star. I'm the foreman. He's actually got a really good mech. Does AC1 have much story? Is it just you're a Raven, here's some money, go shoot some protesters? Well, there is a lot of story in Armored Core 1 if you can look for it. You read the mail and you kind of connect the lines. There's some story there. It's not the most story-rich game, I'll admit that, but it's there. Hey man, Ninebreaker's a good game. People who hate on Ninebreaker, I don't understand. This one sucks.
Crest is currently involved in a number of large-scale construction projects on the planet's surface. These are being undertaken to secure our place at the forefront of redevelopment efforts. Delays in providing adequate security for all the projects is a side effect of our rapid expansion. We would appreciate your assistance. Specifically, your presence is required to reinforce the minimal security measures in place at Fortress VG-924. The brunt of any attack launched on the facility...
We haven't brought a friend yet, so we're gonna bring a friend. We're gonna bring Foreman. Ninebreaker should have been a second disc package with Last Raven. I want all my games for free. I do think Ninebreaker's final fight is a stupid... It's dumb.
Checking for transponder recognition.
I hate that mission, man.
Unable to verify. Commence your attack.
Main system.
Why? He just cheats, man. No, he cheats way more. His linear gun fires 3 rounds. He has infinite energy. Like, it's not a fair fight. And then you're also timed, and you're also, to get the gold, you're judged on how much AP you have remaining. It's just an awful time. You have to go through like a jumping puzzle to get to the top.
Raven, additional targets have been detected.
It's just not a fan. What the hell was my missile doing? Oh yeah, Silent Line, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I actually showed that I gold ranked every mission.
We're inside the fortress. Watch it. They have control of the gun batteries.
So fun fact, if you blow these up, you have to pay for the stupid gun batteries. No, Freud is the only member of the Vespers that doesn't have augmentation.
Raven, additional targets have been detected.
Man's just in it for the love of the game. We've had one wave, yes, but how about 70 waves? So are you asking what Human Plus actually is?
You're doing fine, Raven. Hang in there.
Like, in the lore, what Human Plus is? Every member of the Vespers is augmented except for Freud. It's not a snail thing. Sorry, I'm trying to do this mission and read chat.
Raven, additional targets have been detected.
No, you do not need to be augmented to pilot an AC. It's heavily implied none of the red guns have augmentation.
The enemy is retreating. Thanks for your help.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yeah, Iguazu is. Sorry, everyone but Iguazu, because it literally says he lost a bet. But, like, none of the original red guns, so, like, Michigan, Nile, Volta. Well, Volta joined at the same time. Okay, oh my god, I'm blanking on the red guns. Red isn't augmented. Michigan's not augmented. Nile's not augmented. Okay, so Human Plus is a... Alright, I'm gonna assume you haven't seen my video on Leos Klein, because I go over it in that video. So, I'll give you a short little thing about it. Leos Klein is, Human Plus is a replacing of your nervous system, skeletal system, and muscular system, so that you can better interface with your AC's, like, interface. So it lets you do things that you normally wouldn't be able to do. And oh yeah, no. I'm not saying you need to watch it. I'm just saying that I go over it in that video because it's like a core tenet to that fan theory. But though the Human Plus, essentially, they strap you to a table, they torture you, and then they like take out a bunch of parts and fuck you up really bad. Like, Human Plus has an enormous fatality rate. And majority of the pilots that get it are like... They're like stunted, like they can't speak. They're addled. Like, all right, here, you know what? Because we're talking about Human Plus, I'm going to show you what somebody on Human Plus, what they sound like when they're augmented. Coral Augmentation is the Armored Core 6 version of it, yes. But it drives you insane. So, here, I'm going to give you just, it's going to be a short thing. Where is it? Yes. So this is Armored Core Nexus. This is the second disc. Actually, so this is what a pilot sounds like when they're plussed, and they can't handle it. Wait, sorry. Let me turn off the music because you're not gonna be able to hear it. (621) is Human Plus, yeah. So here you go. This is what a Raven sounds like when they're plussed.
Raven, I need your help. Something was done to me. I'm no longer human. Murakumo's trade. It must be stopped. I don't want any more surgery. Never again. Please, help me. I want to be released from all this.
That's what it sounds like when we get plussed. And what happened to him was so bad. I'm not going to go over the character. Little incentive to watch the video tomorrow because I do talk about this guy. This guy gets it so bad that other Ravens are like, we can't like, we're going to turn into him. They're going to do stuff to us that makes us that bad. Like, it's brutal. Human Plus is such a gory, awful thing. And somebody said something about the Gen 1. There's a cutscene where they're like operating on you and it just shows the surgery light. And they're like, yeah, if this guy survives, it might be worth it. It's pretty bad. Yeah, also the Plus escapee mission. Yeah. Yeah, you said it, Delta. Sorry. They're like, almost every single Human Plus person that we talk to is like messed up. And yeah, 621 can't even talk. 4th gen augmentation is supposed to be brutal. Did the stream start now? No, we've been going for about 4 hours. Mobile MTs. Yep, the lights are in the same formation that the that Raven's Nest is in as well. Yeah, Sula's a badass. And Kefin, I don't know, did you ever notice that in the All Mind cutscene when they're listing off all the people for Coral release, that in the very far part of the background for like a quarter second, you see Sula as the first person to help All Mind? pretty cool. I want a different gun. Excuse me. Everybody in that game is cool. Arm-mounted howitzer. Arm-mounted spread howitzer. How's the Silent Line run going? It's been going good. We did a fight against a few pilots with a parry blade. And we actually won by striking the enemies with the parry blade. Why do I have no money? Where'd all my money go? Is it because I have 2 cores? Yeah, it's because I have 2 cores. I think Materlink was kind of a... Nah, there wasn't a lot of cool stuff with her. Machine gun and mortar thinging every mission for like 2 hours? I haven't been doing that. I got money now. Look at all my kishish. I kinda wanna do... I've done 2 missions with this thing. Yeah, let's tank it up. We're gonna tank it up. I want... Yeah, the howitzer is tragic at how much money it drains. Canonically, who do you think would be the best main character pilot? As in, like, which pilot we... Like, we play as? Which of those is the strongest? Chain gun it up. Little Gurry on it. Character you play as? That one's pretty easy. It's Anatolia's mercenary. Canonically, they're the strongest. Or Strayed, yeah. Either of the Gen 4 guys. Didn't Anatolia's Merc win a 4v1? Marshal Supplice is 4-on-1 in the hard mode, isn't it? Yeah. Also beat Ots Darva. Yeah, it's probably Strayed. Yeah. Yeah, Gen 4 the pilot next. Also, like, in one of the endings, Strayed kills, like, half of the planet by himself. So, if we're excluding 4th gen, which is the strongest? Yeah. So, Silent Line fan, if you actually look at my toughest missions video, Old King is alive at the end of it. I accidentally had that happen, where I kept Old King alive. Dude, you are not gonna win this damage race. .621 cannot barbecue a whole star system single-handedly. All of that needed to be teed up from Rubicon Institute and Overseer, and he needed Carla to fly the Xylem. It's not him. I don't think 621 is the strongest. He fears no raven. Thunderstorm. We haven't done parking lot yet. Let's do a parking lot. Yeah, he personally kills half the planet. He shoots down the cradles. I can't see anything. I'm gonna just hold down the button and hope for the best. So, it's kind of tough to describe unless you played 4th gen. But in Armored Core 4 Answer, over half of humanity is flying up in like these giant planes, and they're called cradles. And Strayed goes up and just starts plucking them out of the sky. So he kills like 100 billion people in one mission. So yeah, he pretty much does it by himself. 100. Escape death more times than he can count. 20 million. Sounds like they had it coming. I just want to make sure you're the guy that was like, hey, it's not right to kill the Rubiconians, and then all these people are just trying not to breathe the radiated air, and you're like, ah, fuck them. Fuck those guys. I love it. Man just loves the pretty girl in his head. Stop bunny hopping, you coward! Oh yeah, Garage makes the game a joke. But I had to do it for old time's sake. Interdimensional demons, yeah, keep them alive. Humans trying to escape pollution, kill them. Kill them all. They had it coming. Oh, we're out of arena. Yeah, man, you're making a real good point to blow up the planet. This guy called me a second-rate pilot. That was mean.
It's just been confirmed. Crest is preparing to launch a major assault across the Zanar River in hopes of seizing territory from us. Our situation looks grim. Kisaragi lacks the resources to keep up with the redevelopment pace set by both Crest and Mirage. As it stands, simply holding on to the few gains we have made has been difficult enough. Sensing our predicament, representatives from Crest approached us with an offer to join forces. We of course refused, at which point we were told in no uncertain terms, join or be destroyed. We must take action. With your help, we'll establish a defensive position along the river's edge and halt Crest's attack. The line must hold, Raven.
This is the most intense the Kisaragi guy ever sounds. And I'm all for it. I like Old King. I really want to do a whole video on Old King. I have like 9 scripts written up that I gotta work on.
Enemy targets sighted. Take them out.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Listen up. The enemy is on the move. Hold your positions.
Wish I had my radar. I think the disorder units are human because they show up on the planet in another age. This thing's so satisfying to use. You can't even see anything. I'm just obliterating stuff. How would they, like, how did they get there, though? Did they bring them on a ship? Like, they were, like, the alien or something? It, like, it doesn't really make sense how they got on Earth. Where's my music? I forgot how fast the flips are for these things. It's like, boom, boom.
They've broken through. Mission failed.
They broke through! What?
Mission failed. System switched to normal mode.
This mission's easy. I fail it. I just gotta put a radar on. That's all I gotta do. Yeah, I'm too slow. I thought I was doing fine. I just need a radar. Maybe they hitched a ride on a ship going from Mars to Earth. Yeah, that'd be...
It's just been
And then if are they actually biological? Like, yeah, you were just playing devil's advocate. I gotcha. But that's my logic. They're on Earth. Someone else made them.
Main system.
Alright, I can see now.
Listen up. The enemy is on the move. Hold your positions.
I think I just missed the one on the left. Last one on the left. I have no idea. Like, I don't have a satisfying answer. I can only really go off what I've played in the game. There's not too much about them in the books. You dig something like that? I wholeheartedly disagree. Keep my biological stuff out of my ACs. I want it to be robots. And I like Evangelion. It's one of my favorite animes.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Oh, S rank. No sign of it improving anytime soon. You've been enjoying a great deal of success recently. Kisaragi makes great explosive bugs. This is the one where we fight with Karam on the inside, I think.
The object early intelligence reports indicate that when the fortress is finished, it will function independent of human control.
Who made the giant ant things? That was Chemical Dyne. The warrior bugs?
At this time, the facility is operating at only partial capacity. Current defense measures consist of round round-the-clock surveillance patrols conducted by unmanned helicopters.
Oh, it's this one. Okay. Amida. The hell did I get this thing? Why is it so worth so much money? Yeah, you just touch them and they explode. I have 900 to work with. So let's do... Let's get a missile extension. Yeah. See, Kef, this is why you need to play the game. You're going to get so much context. You'll be like, oh my god, what is happening in this fucking series, man?
The objective
There are the spider things in AC3.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The enemy controls the sky. Stay on the ground en route to the objective.
Investigate water swells is the mission. Isn't there a part over here? There it is. Where's the... There's a part. There's like a little hole in the cave. I can shoot down the helicopters, right? Whatever.
Raven, you've been spotted.
Yeah, all but one hidden part and S rank this mission. I believe it. I found that the hidden part just on accident on my playthrough.
Entering target area. Commence operation.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Goated FCS.
Incoming transmission. Mirage has an urgent assignment.
What the moonlight?
The target is an AC inside the fortress. They're sending in reinforcement. The decision is yours. Enter the fortress if you want to accept.
Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, there's two guys. But I get Karam on my side. After he called me a second-rate pilot. Sleep well, Berlioz. Sleep well.
Raven, these two are pros. Target sighted. Take them out.
Did you just Kaiba me?
Roger.
Oh, to John. Oh, good night, John. Sorry.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Energy transfer pipes line proliferating. Destroying them will raise the ambient temperature.
Karam almost died.
Nice shooting, Raven.
There's an FCS up here?
Objective achieved. Returning to base.
No! I missed it! I was just about to grab it! I hit circle right when I lost control. It's alright. I've S-ranked this pretty much this whole game with this FCS I got, so... So, I am gonna call it there, guys. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by and chatting and having good topics of discussion about who's the most evil, who's not evil, why we love the voice of the woman in our head, all that stuff. If you weren't around earlier or during the stream when I said it, I have a video coming out tomorrow in about 12 hours. It's top ranked ACs for top ranked fan favorite ACs. So ones that aren't like 9-ball or white glint or anything like that. So you might see some ones on there that you recognize or maybe ones you don't recognize. I will say there's at least one person from Silent Line on there. So And he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He helps us out. So, I hope you guys enjoy. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the video tomorrow.